For the Lich King.
More
This
gold is required.
As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. The dead shall serve. As the shadow wills, let darkness guide me. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. Die!
Tremble before the scourge.
As the shadow wills. None shall survive. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. First blood. The shadows beckon, intriguing. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. For the Lich King, as the shadow wills. Intriguing. For the Lich King, intriguing. As the shadow wills, let darkness guide me. Intriguing. As the shadow wills, for the Lich King. As the shadow wills, for the Lich King. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. The restless dead await. This better be good. Die! Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King, intriguing.
Tremble before the scourge.
For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. The dead shall serve. This better be good. For the Lich King, intriguing. As the shadow, intriguing. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. For the Lich King, die. Let darkness guide me. The restless dead await. None shall survive. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. For the Lich King, as the shadow will. Die, as the shadow will. For the Lich King, dead shall serve, as the shadow will. For the Lich King,
Tremble before the scourge.
as the shadow will. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. For the Lich King, as the shadow wills. Intriguing. For the Lich King, as the shadow wills. For the Lich King, as the shadow wills. For the Lich King, intriguing. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. Intriguing. For the Lich King, as the shadow wills. None shall survive. Die. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. The restless dead await. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. The dead shall serve.
Tremble before the scourge.
The restless dead await. The dead shall serve. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. This better be good. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. restless dead awaits. The dead shall serve. For the Lich King. What does the shadow will? This better be good. The restless dead awaits. The dead shall serve. This better be good. All gold is required. The dead shall serve. What does the shadow will? This better be good. Let darkness die. None as the shadow will. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. For the Lich King. Die. Let darkness guide you. The dead shall serve. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. None shall survive. As the shadow wills. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me.
Tremble before the scourge.
As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Intrigue. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. This better be good. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Intrigue. As the shadow wills. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. As the shadow none shall survive. Die. For the Lich King. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Intriguing. Insufficient.
Tremble before the scourge.
As the shadow wills. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. The dead shall serve. For the Lich King. Intrigue. The restless dead await. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Die. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. the shadow wills. The restless dead await for the Lich King. Let darkness guide me as the shadow wills. For the Lich King. What does the shadow will? Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. The restless dead await. This better be. The restless dead await. What does the shadow will? This better be. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. The restless dead await. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Intriguing.
Tremble before the scourge.
The dead shall serve as the shadow will. The restless dead await. As the shadow will. Intriguing. As the shadow will. The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow will. As the shadow wills. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. Die. None shall survive. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. The restless dead await. Before the Lich King. As the shadow wills. The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow for the Lich King. This better be good. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the intriguing. For the Lich King. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Intriguing. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. Die. This better be good. Intriguing. The dead shall serve. The restless dead await. As the shadow wills. or the Lich King, as the shadow wills, or the Lich King. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. None shall survive, as the shadow wills. In truth,
Tremble before the scourge.
this battlefield, let darkness guide me, or the Lich King. In truth, or the Lich King, let darkness guide me. As the shadow will, or what does the shadow will? Let darkness guide me. The restless dead await, as the shadow will. In truth, or the Lich King, as the shadow will. In truth, let darkness guide me. As the shadow will. Let darkness guide me. In truth, none shall survive, or the Lich King. What does the shadow will? This battlefield, let darkness guide me, or the Lich King, as the shadow will. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. The dead shall serve. King. The shadow wills. The restless dead await, as the shadow wills. Or the Lich King. What does the shadow forward, as the shadow wills? Let darkness guide me.
好吧，长胜。
The shadows beckon, as the shadow will.
All gold is required.
In truth, the restless dead await. Or the Lich King.
Eh,
As the shadow will. Or the Lich King. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow will. Intrigue. For the Lich King. Darkness guide. Die. What does the shadow will? As the shadow will. What is it the restless dead await? For the Lich King. Let darkness guide. Let darkness guide. Intrigue. The dead shall serve as the shadow. Lich King. This dead. For the Lich King. For the Lich King. For the Lich King. Intrigue. The dead shall serve. For the Lich King. What does the shadow will? Intrigue. Let darkness guide. The restless dead await. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. The dead shall serve. What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. For the Lich King. This battle as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. For the Lich King.
也是独立。
Shadows beckon. The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. The dead shall serve. This better be good. Let darkness guide. The restless dead await. Intrigue. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow. Let darkness guide me. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow will. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. The restless dead await. This better be for the Lich King. As the shadow will. Die. The dead shall serve. Forward. This better be. What does the shadow will? Let darkness guide. As the shadow will. As the shadow wills, for the Lich King. The dead shall serve, for the Lich King. As the shadow wills, for the Lich King. What does the shadow do? Let darkness die. Intrigue. This better be good. The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills, for the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. The restless dead await. This better be good. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. For the Lich King. The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. What does the shadow do? For the Lich King. This better be good. Let darkness guide me. What does the shadow do? The dead shall serve. Intrigue. As the shadow wills. What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. None shall survive. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Let darkness the shadows beckon.
未来
Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. Intrigue. For the Lich King. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. Intrigue. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. for the Lich King, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. The restless dead awaits for the Lich King, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. True, as the shadow wills. True, for the Lich King. What does the shadow will? True, for the Lich King, as the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me, for the Lich King. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills, for the Lich King. As the shadow wills, the restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. Intrigue. For the Lich King.
Righto. Off I go
What
then.
does the shadow will? Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. This way. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Let's go. Shall serve. Let darkness guide me. They'll all be mine. The restless dead await. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. This better be good. Let darkness guide me. Intrigue. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. The dead shall serve. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. The restless dead await this battle. As the shadow or the Lich King. Intrigue. As the shadow will, let darkness guide or the Lich King. Intrigue. Or the Lich King. What does the shadow will? Let darkness guide or the Lich King. Intrigue.
What? Righto.
The restless dead await. What does the shadow will? This battle. And darkness die. The dead shall serve. As the shadow will. What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. Intrigue. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. Intrigue. For the Lich King. Intrigue. Let darkness guide me. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Tremble before the scourge. For the Lich King. This battle. As the shadow will. The rest of the dead await. For the Lich King. What does the shadow will? Intrigue. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. This better be good. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. The restless dead await. What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. As the shadow will. This battle. What does the shadow will? Let darkness guide.
我刚去哪里？
This battle.
我跑中路去了。
The restless dead await. None shall survive. As the shadow will. For the Lich King. As the shadow will. Let darkness guide. The dead shall serve. As the shadow will. Let darkness guide. As the shadow will. The restless dead await. As the shadow will. As the shadow will. Let darkness guide. Dead shall serve. Right away.
Well, may I say? Good choice, man.
What? Tastingo.
How may I serve? That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo.
What? That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away.
Someone call me the doctor? That'll be good.
动中。
What?
Tastingo. Right away.
That's cute.
How may I serve?
Tastingo. Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away.
That'll be good choice,
感觉
man.
像有眼睛。
Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away. Tastingo.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away.
That'll be good choice, man.
Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo.
双卡，你敢跟我打？
Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. Tastingo. What?
Can I help
How may I serve? Right away.
Hello.
How may I serve? That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away.
应该有眼。
Right away. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. Tastingo.
有眼，有眼。
That'd be good choice, man. I do it now. Tastingo. Right away. I do it now. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo.
我就全村养一个真鸡了，不然还怎么办？
What? Right away. Tastingo. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. You see. Tastingo. How may I serve? You seek me help? Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. No. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. That'd be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. Right away. What? Tastingo. That'd be good choice, man. You seek me help? How may I serve? Right away. What? You seek me help? Tastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo.
下路真的都不要。
Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man.
站那位置比较小一点。
Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. No. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. What? Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Very good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Very good choice, man.
What would
Tell me. You seek me help?
glory to the scourge?
You see me help? Right away. Down choice man. Tastingo. Down choice man. Right away. Tastingo. Right away.
灰土鸡大战。
Oh yes. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. You see me help? Right away. Down choice man. Tastingo. Good choice man. Right away. Dabi good choice man. Tastingo. Dabi good choice man. Right away. Dabi good choice man. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Dabi good choice man. Tastingo. Dabi good choice man. Right away. How may I serve? You seek me help? Dabi good choice man. Right away. I hear the songs. Dabi good choice man. Tastingo. You seek me help? Dabi good choice man. How may I serve? No. You seek me help?
Shh, I'm trying to think.
You
Perhaps it may help?
Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo.
拖一下，试一下。
Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman.
他后面有什么吧？
Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. What? Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Gabi Kujoisman. Right away. Hastingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo.
Yosef.
Das Dingo. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Right away. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Someone call for the doctor? Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Right away. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. 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 Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away.
You seek me help?
Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. I hear the song. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. What? Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Der bist gut choice. I hear the songs. Das Dingo. Der bist gut choice, Mann. Right away. Das Dingo. Joyceman. I hear the summons. Right away. Hastingo. How may I serve? Right away. I hear the summons. Hastingo. How may I serve? Right away. Hastingo. Right away. What? Joyceman. Hastingo. You seek me help? Right away. Joyceman. Hastingo. Right away. Joyceman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Joyceman. Right away. I hear the summons. Joyceman. You seek me?
还是没武神呢、
I hear the summons. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Joyceman. You seek me help? Right away. Joyceman. Right away. Joyceman. Right away. Joyceman. Right away. What? Hastingo. Right away. I hear the summons. How may I serve? Joyceman. I hear the summons. Right away. Joyceman. Right away. Joyceman. Hastingo. Right away. Joyceman. Hastingo. Joyceman. I hear the summons. Right away. Hastingo. Joyceman. Right away. Hastingo. Joyceman. Right away. Joyceman. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. Hastingo.
Research complete.
open it up. That'll be good choice, man. You seek me help? How may I serve? Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. What is it? This is what? That'll be good choice, man. The summons right away. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo.
没技能可以拖一下啊，下路就破了。
That'll be good choice, man. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. How may I serve? That'll be good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. Hastingo. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. What? That'll be good choice, man. Right away. You see me help? Someone open it up. Tell me I said. I hear the summons. Hastingo. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Hastingo. Right away.
哇，没放出来。 他登机就没用，他被推还被拉就死了。
Research complete.
Someone call for the doctor? Right away. Tastingo! You seek me out? Right. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. That'll be good choice, man. Tread lightly. Tell me I say. Tastingo. You seek me out? That'll be good choice, man. Tastingo. Right away. Tastingo. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Ah, you hear the sound?
打到的打不赢。
That'll be good choice, man. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. Tastingo. Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Right away. That'll be good choice, man.
I stand for the light. Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Justice has come. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. You are past redemption. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Justice shall be done. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Betrayer of the light. Of course. For honor. Foul name. Betrayer of the light. A sound plan.
老人心才高速步练师，
Of course. For my father, the king. Feel my wrath. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Justice has come. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Betrayer of the light. First blood. For honor. Certainly. For my father, the king. Of course. Certainly. You are past redemption. Betrayer of the light. For honor.
很奇怪，一直丢标。
Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. Justice has come. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. I'm here to
Gotcha.
help. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. For honor. For my father. Of course. A sound plan. Betrayer of the light. Justice has come. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. For honor. You are past redemption. Feel my wrath.
真乞丐啊！
For honor. A sound plan. Foul name. Feel my wrath. Certainly. For honor. Betrayer of the light. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. For honor. For my father, the king. Justice has come. Betrayer of the light. Certainly. Justice has come. Of course. A sound plan. For my father, the king. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Justice has come. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For my father, the king. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor.
干，是从上场雷到现在
A。sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. The light is my strength. Foul name. Of course. A sound plan. Feel my wrath. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Foul name. Feel my wrath. You are past redemption. Of course. A
A sound plan. Certainly. Justice is done. Of course. For honor. You are past. Feel my wrath. A sound plan. For honor. For my father, the king. A sound plan. Justice is done. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Betrayer of the light. For my father, the king. Certainly. Betrayer of the light. Of course. A sound plan. For my father, the king.
大这场可以快乐能到2000。
Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Power. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Feel my wrath. Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Is there danger? Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. For Lord Oran. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Foul name. For honor.
啊，走，
A
走，
sound plan.
follow me。
Certainly. For my father, the king. You are past redemption. For honor. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Foul. You are past redemption. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. The light is my strength. I'm here to help. Of course. Certainly. I'm here to help. Of course. Is there danger? I stand for the light. Is there danger? Well, easy. I stand for the... What? Is there danger? I stand for the light. I'm here to help. Stand for the light. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. For my father the king. Certainly. You are past redemption. Of course. sound
没打
plan for honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Justice is come. A sound plan. You are past redemption. For honor. Certainly. For my father, the king. Justice. For honor.
哦，
A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. You are past redemption. Feel my wrath. For honor. You are past redemption. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Of course. I'm here to help. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. For honor.
哎！
Certainly. For honor. A sound. Justice shall be done. For honor. Certainly. I'm here to help. Of course. A sound plan. For my father, the king. Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Feel my wrath. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly.
他应该有闪避点起来。
I stand for the light. Of course. I'm here to help. The light is my strength. Justice shall be done. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. For my father, the king. course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. I stand for the light. Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly.
这打起来太惨。
Justice shall be done. I'm here to help. Of course. Certainly. Light is my strength.
死蚂蚁，现在才突然想起来，我以为它有个上面。
A sound. Of course. For honor. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Foul play. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certain. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Certain. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Easy. This shall be done. Of course. I'm here to help. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. We're easy. I stand for the light. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Is there danger? I stand for the light. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For Lord Orion. A sound plan. Of course. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. The light is my strength.
这司马也是个穷鬼
I stand for the light. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Betrayer of the light. Is there danger? A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course. Foul name. Certainly. A sound plan. Feel my wrath. Betrayal. I'm here to help. Of course. A sound certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. For honor.
哇，开太慢了啊！一刀。哦，有武神，那还可以。
Is there danger? A sound
Yes,
plan.
my lord. Off
I
I go
stand
then.
for the light. Is there
Righto.
danger? Certainly. Of course. Feel my wrath. For honor. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Foul knave. A sound plan. Certainly. I stand for the light. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan.
不行，抓灯了。
Justice shall reign. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor.
到今天也吃不到什么东西。 被他买走。他这个直接跑应该有机会跑掉。
Of course, a sound plan. For honor, a sound plan. Certainly, for honor, a sound plan. Of course, a sound plan. For my father, the king. Justice has come. Of course, certainly. A sound plan. Of course, a sound plan. For honor, certainly. A sound plan. Certainly, for honor. Certainly, a sound plan. Certainly. I'm here to help. For honor. Certainly, a sound plan. Of course.
到底是要抽多少？
Of course, for honor. Feel my wrath for my father. A sound plan. Certainly, a sound plan. Certainly, for honor. A sound plan. Certainly, for honor. Certainly, a sound plan. Is there danger? Certainly, a sound plan. Of course, certainly, for honor. A sound plan. Certainly. For glory. For honor. Sound. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. For honor. Feel my wrath. You are past me. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Certainly, for honor. A sound plan. Certainly, a sound plan. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. I stand for the light. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Feel my wrath. Certainly. sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. Foul knave. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Of course. A sound plan. Forward. Light and strength. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Feel my wrath. Certainly. Prayer of light. Sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. What is it? Certainly. Of course. Is there danger? Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. I stand for the Lord. Of course. My brother. Certainly. Sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course.
看一下啊，
A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. The light is my strength. Justice shall. Here to help. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Is there danger? Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. For my father and king. Certainly. A sound plan.
白虎牙有，
Certainly. For honor.
可是我觉得这场不是。啊，哎、
I'm here to help. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Feel my wrath. For my father the king. Of course. A sound plan. For honor.
Inventory is full.
A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. For Lodero. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan.
哎呦，这波好像可以打喽。
Of course. A sound. For honor. Certainly. A sound. Stand.
啊，到底要不要打？
You will pass it down. Certainly. A sound. For honor. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Feel my wrath. A sound plan. Of course. Justice shall be done. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. I stand for the light.
Inventory is full.
Forward.
Is there danger? I stand for the light. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Justice has come. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly.
现在就是了。
Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor.
What?
A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Is there danger? Of course.
这种算法有点惨。
A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. I'm here to help. Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. Sound plan. Certainly. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. For honor. A sound plan.
我都觉得要逆转了，结果这个关键送头。
No problem. Let's get going. No problem. Absolutely. I'm listening. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. This one. Cry for mercy. This one. They'll never know. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Cry for mercy. This one is mine. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent.
打了半天，打了个积木。
Absolutely. Excellent.
然后被队友拉回来，
Absolutely.
有点惨。
Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. Cry for mercy. This one's mine. Absolutely. Cry for mercy. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. This one's mine. Excellent. Cry for mercy. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. This one's mine. Excellent. Absolutely. Cry for mercy. They'll never know what hit them. This one. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely.
真假的？打这么深？
No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Cry for mercy. They'll never know what hit them. Absolutely. Excellent. Cry for mercy. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. This one's mine. Cry for mercy. Absolutely. No problem.
没有人嘞，
Absolutely.
先去插烟筒，
Excellent.
很可怕。
No problem. Excellent. No problem. I'm listening. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. This one's mine. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Let's get going. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem.
一网没啥用。
Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. They'll never know what hit them. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. This one's mine. Excellent. Absolutely. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent.
超直要杀你们！
I'm listening. No
不要
problem.
怎么杀？有没有
Absolutely.
顺杀？
Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Cry for mercy. This one. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Let's get going. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Cry for mercy. This one is mine. No problem. Cry for mercy. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely.
我觉得可以打，为什么不来？
I'm listening. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. I await your command. Absolutely. Let's get going. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. I await your command. Absolutely. No problem. I'm listening. Excellent. I await your command. Let's get going. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. I'm listening. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Let's get going. Excellent. This one. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. I await your command. Absolutely.
哎呦，这样可以哦。
No problem. Absolutely. Fire! No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Cry for mercy.
发动啦！干，我的天生人坏掉了。
Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. I'm listening. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem.
我没兵，
Excellent.
这么爽啊！
No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem.
加加
Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. This one. Cry for mercy. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Let's get going. Excellent. No problem. I await your command. Let's get going. I'm listening.
啊，应该
They'll
是
never
这样。
know what hit them.
现在没有。
Let's get going. I'm listening. Let's get going. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. This one. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. I await your command. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. God for mercy. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. They'll never know what hit them. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent.
哇，这税点这么多，已经点满了。
Let's get going. I await your command. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent.
有点难漏啊。
Cry for mercy. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Let's get going. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. They'll never know what hit them. Cry for mercy. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent.
没有会有，看起来是没有。
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. This one. Fire! Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. I await your command. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. I'm listening. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. I await your command. No problem. Let's get going. Absolutely.
先偷试一下。我打不过我，哎、没打到。
Listening. Excellent. Absolutely. Cry for mercy. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. I await your command. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. They'll never know what hit them. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Cry for mercy. Fire! Excellent. No problem.
不错。
Fire! Absolutely. They'll never know what hit them. Cry for mercy. No problem. They'll never know what hit them. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. I'm listening. I await your command. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. This one. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. I'm listening. I await your command.
3打5打不过还硬要打。
Listening. Absolutely. Excellent. Let's get going. Absolutely. I'm listening. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Let's get going. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Cry for mercy. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. They'll never know what hit them. This one. Cry for mercy. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. This one. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely.
这个 NPC 也在这里。
Excellent. No problem. I await your No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Cry for mercy. This one is mine. They'll never know what hit them. Excellent.
走喽。
No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Listening. Absolutely. Excellent. Cry for mercy. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. I await your command. Let's get going. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Fire! No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent.
又在抽蓝。
No problem. Excellent. They'll never know what to do. Absolutely. Cry for mercy.
这个打不死有点过分。爆网收起来，
No
没错
problem.。Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Fire! No problem. Absolutely. No problem.
What?
Excellent.
啊，挑战你下一场了。
No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent.
哦，
No problem. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them.
也
Absolutely.
不要打了。
No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent.
Excellent. 下面一场。嗯，为什么跟随不了？哦。
Have one on the house. You see the little more is required. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Another round? Oh, that one. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on the house. This will be frisbee. Have one on the house. Oh, that one. I'll put it on the house. Oh, that one. Have one on the house. Oh, that one. Oh. Have one on the house. Oh, that one. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, that one. it on your tab. Oh, laggy. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Name your poison. Oh, laggy. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house.
shopping 死我们了。
Oh, laggy. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. Oh, laggy. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Now you're in danger. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. Prepare to get crushed. I'll give it a shot. This will be grisly. Oh, laggy. Now you're in danger. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Prepare to get crushed. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Oh, laggy. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, laggy. I'll give it a shot.
哇，
Have
来
one
几
on
个
the
诶，
house.
好像搞不好可以。
I'll give it a shot. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. Oh,
打
laggy.
我！
Have one on the
很好
house. I'll give it a shot. This will be grisly. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. Oh, laggy. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Oh, laggy. I'll give it a shot. Oh, laggy. Another round. You see, oh,
小心点呐、有败将。
I'll give it a shot. Oh, laggy. I'll give it a shot. Name your poison. You see a little is doing. Name your poison. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, laggy. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh, laggy. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Oh, laggy. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Oh, laggy. I bring pandemonium. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, laggy. Now you're in danger. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your
有
tab.
没有桶子嘞？
Have one on the house. Another round. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house.
哇，都敢吃！
I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it. I'll give it a shot. Rubber Louis, name your place. Rubber Louis. Rubber Louis. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Name your place. Rubber Louis. You see. Name your place. You see. Rubber Louis. You see. Rubber Louis. I'll give it a shot. You see, little heart is rubber Louis. Oh, that. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Name your poison. Is rubber Louis? Another round. Is rubber Louis? Oh, magic sword. Another round. I'll give it a shot. Name your poison. Oh, magic. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, gladly. Fresh cool air. Another round. You see the little arch. I'll put it on your tab. Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that. I'll put it on the house. Another round. Have one on the house. Name the poison. I'll put it on the house. Is rubber Louis? I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. Is Rubber Louis? Name your poison. Is Rubber Louis? Is name your poison. Is Rubber Louis? Is name your poison. Is Rubber Louis? Is Rubber Louis? It will be prison. Is Rubber Louis? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tongue. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tongue. Oh, that. I'll put it on your tongue. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Stop,
为什么我们这边永远3个，然后中路都不下？
I'll give it a shot. Arch, have one on the house. Another round, I'll put it on your tongue. Name your poison. Louis, I'll put it on your tongue. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tongue. Oh, that. Name your poison. I'll put it on your tongue. I'll give it a shot. You see, it's hard. I'll put it on your tongue. Another round. Name your poison. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tongue. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tongue. Oh, gladly. I bring pandemonium. Name your poison. I'll give it a shot. You see, it's hard. Name your poison. You see, it's hard. Name your poison. Rubber Louis. Is Rubber Louis? You see the little heart. Name your poison. Is Rubber Louis? You see the little heart.
Oh.
Rubber Louis? Arch. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tongue. Have one on the house. Oh, that. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that. Name your poison. Have one on the house. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. I'll give it a shot. Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
哎，把它切死，抱歉。
Another round. Name your poison. Oh. give it a shot. Name your poison. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that's I'll put it on your tongue. You see, it's hard. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tongue. Prepare to get crushed. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. This will be grisly. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your hand. Name your poison. I'll give it a shot. 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 Name your poison. Double Louis. Oh, Pandaria! You see, name your poison. Have one on the house. 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 I'll give it a shot. Gladly. Have one on the house. I bring pandemonium.
You're not.
Prepare to get crushed. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. Name your poison. Have one on the house. Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tap. Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. Is trouble brewing?
来拆我的塔，其他没我事情。
Name your poison. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh, Daddy. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. Oh, Daddy. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, Daddy. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Oh, Daddy. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, Daddy. I'll put it on your tab. Oh, Daddy. This will be grisly. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab.
超越哪里？
Daddy. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab.
I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I bring Louis. Louis. Have one on the house. Louis. Save your voice. Louis. Have one on the house. Save your voice. That. Another round. I'll give it a shot. That. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your mouth. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your mouth. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your mouth. Oh, that. Have one on the house. Oh, that. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. Louis? Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Another round.
还有前东的
Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab.
我靠，
I'll give it a shot.
感觉多一个巫术。
Fresh cool ale. Save your voice. Cool. That. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. It will be crazy. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh, that's... Oh, Pandaria! Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab.
干，
That. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tab.
You're mine.
Another round. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your that. I'll give it a shot. That. I'll give it a shot. That. Have one on the house. I'll put it. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your head. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tap. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tap. Now, yo! Is rubber Louis? That is rubber Louis. It will be ready. Louis, I'll give it a shot. 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 Name your poison. That. I'll give it a shot. That. Prepare to get crushed! I'll give it a shot. This will be crazy! Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Now you're in danger. That I'll put it on your have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. That. Have one on the house. Is rubber Louis? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Is that? Is rubber Louis? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Have one Louis. Have one on the house. Have one on the house. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tap. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that. I'll put it on your have one on the house. Oh, that. I'll put it on your tap. Oh, that. I'll put it on your tap. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your back. Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house. I'll put it on your back. Listen.
孙尚香。
It shall be done. For alone, as you wish. It shall be done. For alone, it shall be done. As you wish. Certainly. Watcher, strike! As you wish. It shall be done. An honor. As you wish. An honor. Plead your innocence. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. For a loon. Die, criminal! As you wish. An honor. For a loon. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be done. An honor. Certainly. An honor.
自己去抢。
As you wish. It shall be done. For a loon. Certainly. As you wish. For a loon. As you wish. Plead your innocence. It shall be done. Certainly. For a loon. It shall be done. Die, criminal! An honor. Certainly. As you wish. An honor. As you wish. An honor. For a loon. Plead your innocence. An honor. It shall be done.
看一下，超多宝石马力关于人类。
For a loon.
哦，好像都有点远。
Watcher, strike! An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. Certainly. For a loon. It shall be done. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. An honor. Plead your innocence. As you wish, it shall be done. In honor, as you wish. Certainly. Watchers, strike! As you wish. Plead your innocence.
哎呦，马超
In honor, as you wish. In honor, it shall be done. Certainly. As you wish. For a room. In honor. Moonlight shines upon guilty and innocent alike. Certainly. For a moon. As you wish. An honor. As you wish. For a moon. Certainly. As you wish. Certainly. It shall be done. An honor. As you wish. For a moon. Certainly.
哇，摸不到。
For a moon. An honor. Certainly. As you wish. An honor. As you wish. For a moon. Certainly.
干，怎么你在这里？走开啊！
For a moon. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. For a moon. Certainly. As you wish. Certainly. How may I serve the goddess? An honor. My watchers are ready. Certainly. And you will find justice. The goddess. An honor. For a moon. An honor. It shall be done. For a moon. It shall be done. As you wish. Certainly. For a moon. You will find justice. As you wish. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. Certainly. For a moon. Certainly. It shall be done. Watchers, strike! How may I serve this? Certainly. For a moon. An honor. Certainly. For a moon. As you wish. For a moon. Certainly. As you wish. Certainly. For a moon. It shall be done. An honor. For a moon. Certainly. For a moon. Certainly. It shall be done. Certainly. Plead your innocence. For a moon. Die, criminal! Certainly. It shall be done. An honor. As you wish. Certainly. An honor. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. As you wish. An honor. Certainly. For a moon. An honor. As you wish. For a moon. Certainly. For a moon. As you wish. An honor. Certainly.
这个专属龙、专属虫还真的有点狗。
It feels good. The watchers are ready. I am the blade of the goddess. For a moment. As you wish. An honor. Be done. An honor. For a loon. An honor. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be done. An honor. Plead your innocence. Certainly. An honor. As you wish. For a loon. An honor. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. An honor. As you wish. It shall be done. Certainly. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. Certainly. For a loon. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. As you wish. Certainly. You will find justice. How may I serve the goddess? As you wish. For a loon. An honor. As you wish. An honor. Certainly. An honor.
一下想杀，一下不想杀。
For a loon. Certainly. An honor. For a loon. As you wish. It shall be done. For a loon. An honor. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. My watchers are ready. Certainly. Watchers, strike! It shall be done. Plead your innocence. For a loon. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. I am the goddess. For a loon. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. An honor. It shall be done. Aradano Silore! Certainly. It shall be done. For a loon. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. It shall be done.
等于全球扫荡。2、3，来一个，还不够。
Find justice. Moonlight shines upon the guilty. As you wish. It shall be done.
25秒。
Certainly. For a loon. It shall be done. You will find justice. Certainly. It shall be done. An honor. My watchers are ready. Moonlight shines upon the guilty and the innocent alike. For a loon. As you wish. Certainly.
Hello.
My watchers are ready. As you wish. As you wish.
这么多，
Certainly. An honor shall be done. For a loon. As you wish. An honor. As you wish. For a loon. An honor. Certainly. For a loon. As you wish. For a loon. Certainly. As you wish. Certainly. For a loon. As you wish. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. As you wish. An honor. Die, criminal! Certainly. It shall be done. Certainly. For a loon. It shall be done. For a loon. An honor. Certainly. An honor. For a loon. An honor. Plead your innocence. For a loon. As you wish. I am the blade of the goddess. An honor. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. An honor. As you wish.
看得到外面
For
吗？
a loon. Certainly, it shall be done. Aradanel Filore! For a loon. Die, criminal!
$12的。
It feels good to be in the wilds. My watchers are ready. Moonlight shines upon them. Justice. For a loon. As you wish. An honor. As you wish. It shall be done. For a loon. As you wish. Watchers, strike! For a loon. Certainly. For a loon. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. For a loon. My watchers are ready. Die, criminal! As you wish. For a loon. An honor. For a loon. How may I serve the people? It shall be done. An honor. As you wish. It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be done. Certainly. For a loon. an honor for a loon. Certainly, an honor, as you wish. For a loon, an honor. Plead your innocence. I am the blade of the goddess. For a loon. It shall
到
be
底要不要
done.
过去？感觉是不要过去，
As you wish.
太可怕了。
For a loon. As you wish. Certainly. Watchers, strike! For a loon. Certainly. An honor. Certainly. For a loon. As you wish. Certainly. Plead your innocence. As you wish. Die, criminal! An honor. For a loon. It shall be done. For a loon. Certainly. For a loon. As you wish. For a loon. An honor. For a loon. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. As you wish. For a loon. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. As you wish. Certainly. An honor. For a loon. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish.
超反正
It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. For a loon. It shall be done. An honor. As you wish. Certainly. For a loon.
就是上来都无声无息。哦，久等的贾诩。
It feels good to be in the wilds. How may I serve you this? Certainly. May you find justice. An honor. It shall be done. An honor. Certainly. For a loon. As you wish. It shall be done. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. It shall be done. An honor. Certainly. As you wish. Plead your innocence. An honor. As you wish. Certainly. As you wish. Certainly. As you wish. It shall be done. For a loon. As you wish. It shall be done. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. For a loon. It shall be done. For a loon. Die, criminal! Watchers, strike! Certainly. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. innocent alike. How may I serve the For a loon, it shall be done. For a loon, it shall be done. As you wish. An honor, certainly. An honor, it shall be done. Certainly, it shall be done. Die, criminal! As you wish. Certainly. For a loon, as you wish. It shall be done. For it shall be done. For a loon. Certainly. For a loon. Certainly. It shall be done. For a loon. As you wish. An honor. For a loon. An honor. For a loon. It shall be done. As you wish.
下去，干！
For a loon. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. Moonlight shines upon the guilty and the innocent alike. An honor. How may I serve the goddess? For a loon. It shall be done. My watchers are ready. How may I serve the goddess? My watchers are ready. Certainly. How may I serve the goddess? Moonlight shines upon the guilty and the innocent alike. As you wish. An honor. For a loon. An honor. For a loon. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. Certainly. As you wish. Aradano Silore! For a loon. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. As you wish. It shall be done.
不打累。
An honor. For a loon. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. It shall be
我在
done.
大逃亡。
As you wish. Certainly. It shall be done. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. For a loon. An honor.
CD 好了没
Certainly. As you wish. It shall be done. For a loon. An honor. Certainly. For a loon. Certainly. As you wish. An honor. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon.
这没救。 再撑一下可能有点机会。
feels good to be in the lines. An honor for a loon. It shall be done. An honor. Certainly. How may I serve the goddess? For a loon. It shall be
打
done.
这么快，
Certainly. It shall be done. For a loon. Certainly. For a loon. It shall be done. As you wish. Certainly.
还16分钟。
Certainly. It shall be done. In honor. As you wish. Certainly. It shall be done. Certainly. As you wish. When you
有这么多能打，
it shall be done. In honor. For a loon. As you wish. Certainly. For a loon. As you wish. For a loon. As you wish. For a loon. It shall be done. In honor. Certainly. In honor. I am born of the race. As you wish. Certainly. It shall be done. In honor. As you wish. In honor. It shall be done. As you wish. For a loon. It shall be done. For a loon. Certainly. For a loon. As you wish. For a loon. Certainly. An honor. For a loon. As you wish. Moonlight shines bright and innocent alike. An honor. For a loon. Certainly. Watchers strike. As you wish. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. For a loon. An honor. Certainly. An honor. Certainly. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. For a loon. It shall be done. An honor. Certainly. For a loon. It shall be done. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. It shall be done. Certainly. How may I serve the gods? An honor. As you wish. It shall be done. As you wish. For a loon. It shall be done. As you wish. Your man. Certainly. It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be done. For a loon. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. We will find justice. Certainly. It shall be done. Certainly. For a loon. It shall be done. Certainly. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. An honor. My watchers are ready. For a loon. An
应
honor.
该不晕他，我要死
As
喽！
you wish. It shall be done.
死，还想打。
It feels good to be in the wilds. I am the blade of the goddess. Moonlight shines upon beauty and innocent alike. For a little, it shall be done. Certainly, it shall be done. Certainly. For a little.
打了没啦？真是，全世界等他陪伴。
It shall be done. Certainly. An honor, as you wish. I am the blade of the goddess. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. Certainly. Certainly. It shall be done. For a room. Certainly. As you wish. For a room. It shall be done. An honor. It shall be done. As you wish. Certainly. An honor. For a room. It shall be done. As you wish. For a room. It shall be done. Your innocence. Certain. It shall be done. Certainly, as you wish. For a room, it shall be done. An honor, as you wish.
我下不来了。
How may I serve the goddess?
好吧，中场休息。